choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Paladin war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built enter lame, volcanoes burning away. Got level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne, don't delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set. Fiction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Okay, I think we're good. I had Steam uncapped on its download limit speed, and I think that was wrecking the stream frames. Let me see. Monday morning. Act 6 confirmed. That's what it is. We're confirming Act 6 today. I can't wait to announce it to you guys. I just have to wait a couple more minutes, they said, and then I'm all good. Oh, let me grab the... How's the professional streamer life going? It's, you know, it's good. Thing. Do you have a build guide of Paladin Fist of Heavens? Yes. All of the guides on Icy Veins are my guides. And there's a Fist of Heaven, and there's also a Fist of Heaven Smite hybrid. I also have, if you want to watch on YouTube, I have Fist of Heaven's guided playthroughs. So, from the tone of it, it doesn't sound like good news. What? How is Act 6 not good news? It doesn't even make sense. Talking about Act 6 while Pez is enjoying vacation. Hey man, you gotta leak it when he's not here. I need a shave. It's maybe. Maybe. Uh-huh. 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 That's fine there. This one, I think I need to put back here. 6 is called Llama RPG. That's right. Please tell me it's good updates this time. I believe the updates are going to be good. That's all I can say. I am a believer. Oh, this is... Hold on, let's try and do this. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going to go like that. Like that. Something like that. We'll just have to move ourselves. Something like this. It's going to be a little jank. But that's okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we've got some more potential updates. This is taking a little bit further of what we've learned from the other day, extracting a little bit more out, gathering a little bit more information, and diving on in there. Hold on. I don't like this intro yet because I want to have the site open. Diablo 2 China. Cut. Take 2. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Whoa, I didn't know I could do like that. That's wild. Huh. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to dive further into what we've learned. This is going to have more additional information beyond the basics. This is also going to have a little bit more of a deep dive into what we did see, and then me just clicking a little bit further in a couple more tabs that I failed to click the first time. So with that, let's dive in. Let's get started. The first thing to note, obviously, this is a Diablo 2 coming to China. I want to make it clear to everybody, Diablo 2 Resurrected did not exist in China before this. Yes, you had your Chinese bots and the Chinese players that used VPNs, or you had players from Hong Kong or whatever, but mainland China did not truly have access to Diablo 2 Resurrected. They were still on Classic. So this is adding in D2R for China. Additionally, it will be separate. You will have China servers and US, Asia, and Europe servers over here. They will not join together. So everybody who's like, oh, great, now there's going to be a flood of SOJs on the US servers. It's not coming over. They're two separate things. And they're going to stay separate, right? Number 3, we've got our items all in here, right? For your super pack where you can kind of pay to win a little bit extra. And they've done this as well with like Diablo 3 and other games, and it hasn't bled over. I think Path of Exile has it as well. It hasn't bled over to the NA version. I think it would be absolutely ludicrous if it did bleed over. So I highly doubt that they will bring over pay to win to Diablo 2. If they do, we're moving on to a better game like Llama RPG or something. An update for the items received. You get chances Treads, Gold Wrap, Eye of Etlich, Ravenfrost, 2 times SOJs, and 5 facets. And then, of course, this is your experience bonus, your gold bonus, or golden experience for, I believe, 30% for 90 days. And then you get these runes and a token of absolution. Additionally, at the top, there is this set. And if we go back here, I have this set right here. Let me make myself smaller. It's kind of dark, but such is life. So here is the set behind me. It basically is it's a Saigon set minus the shield. Is essentially what it looks like. You get boots, gloves, belt, armor, and helm. So again, literally just taking the shield off of it. And even the stats are very similar to Saigon's, right? So you can see if you look at like strength required and stuff, it's slightly different, but still pretty similar to what the Saigon's is. I don't see any level requirements up there. This is from someone's translation. There's probably a small level requirement, but I would imagine it's nothing more than like level 6 or 12. Because again, this is kind of your like buy it and have it and go through the game leveling set, which is kind of what Saigon's is, right? It's not an end game GG set, but it is a set that is like, yeah, it's playable and it's solid through the game. And again, a lot of the stats that you're seeing on here are very similar to Saigon's. So you've got 20 fast run walk, 20 fire res boots. Saigon's boots are 20 fast run walk, 40 cold res. You've got 45 to attack rating, 15 strength gloves with 20 IAS. Saigon's gloves are, I want to say like 20 or 30 to attack rating, and then 10 to strength, and then 30 IAS for the Saigons. So like, again, it's like very much the same thing. You get 20 life and 20 fire res from Saigon's belt. This one gives you 25 life and 25 lightning res. So they just kind of mix it up a little bit. And then you still get the big like lifesteal, 15% lifesteal here. You get 10% lifesteal with the Saigon set. So very similar. The +1 skills even is taken kind of off the shield of Saigon's and brought just into the full set bonus. And then the big difference really is you get a level 10 meditation aura, which, like I talked about before, does have some added benefit. Obviously, the set is looking to hit. I think the best set that I really would want to like play this on early is like a Boazon. Because getting that meditation aura just solves a lot of the mana issues that you have with Bow. And then you're still getting some nice life leech, and you're still getting some attack rating and all sorts of things like that. So that is really nice. I do think that, you know, all shifts there. But additionally, you could use this with a Zealot. You could use this with a Throwbarb. You could use, you could use this with a lot of characters, and it would be good on that early to mid game. And then when you get to the later game, you're going to, not really do whatever. So we've talked about that set. Let's talk about some of the things we didn't talk about before. One of the big ones over here is this little thing I did not click, which is the shared tabs. Now, I want to dive a little bit more into this specifically, because there's a couple of things, right? They say if you pre-order, you get 1 additional stash tab. This is on top of the 3 shared. So you start with 1 personal and 3 shared. And they say you can get 1 there and you can purchase up to 3 more, or you can purchase 4 if you don't get the, pre-order, which leaves you at this 1 personal and 7 shared tabs. So you get the 3 and you can buy up to 4 more. I mean, my immediate thought is this is going to come to us as well. Like there is no reason whatsoever that they would design this, build this, put this over on the Chinese D2R servers and not port it over to us, right? Like I cannot believe that they would spend the time doing all that and have that capability and not bring it to us. Do I think it'll probably cost a couple bucks per tab or something? Yeah, maybe $5 a tab. I would be hard pressed to spend more than that. I would definitely say. But like the code, they've got it set, they've got it built. And additionally, by doing it this way, 7 isn't really your maximum. Like your max is whatever the heck you want it to be, right? You can just keep clicking through to your next share, your next share, your next share. So this is a way potentially that they could have 20 tabs, 30 tabs, whatever it is. I would love if they did that to also have like a little sort button. You know, you could like page up and have the list of all your tabs. You could rename them. You could color them, you know, additional stuff. That's probably nothing they have set. But if they did do that, I would love to have that. But I'm just saying, I could see a bunch of additional tabs, at least 4 more tabs in this form coming over to us. Now, the second question that comes to me when I see this is, we have a lot of space up here as well. And I would be curious, is there a way they would add in like a few more tabs up here? And then each page would have a few different tabs? Is there currency tab coming in maybe right over here? Though this doesn't really fit like, you know, just a currency tab. It's still weird, right? Something is still weird about this. That is the thing that all I can look at and point to when I look at it is that I'm like, this UI feels a little strange. And maybe it's just because they wanted to get the shared tabs in, and it would be weird to have like 4 tabs and then a scroll down here with that, you know. But it's like, hey, you could add like a maps tab with some maps. You could add a uniques tab for a grail. You could, right? Like there's some ideas I feel like that could go up here. It just looks a little strange from a UI perspective. So I don't know. That is my speculation of beyond. I think the shared tabs coming over, I would say like 80% chance that happens. That's me really like, I'm putting my money where my mouth is on that one. They've got it implemented. I think that one can come over. Up here, it's just strange. I feel like it's like a 10% chance, but like maybe they're leaving it open for future development, right? Maybe it is something where you will get one tab has 5 or 6 tabs within it. Maybe there's something else. I don't know. That's me spitballing on that one. So just an idea. Now, why am I suddenly even more copium with all of this? Hopium. Well, we had a little extra something. Had a little extra something over here that I think is actually pretty big. Not the shared tab. Matthew Cedarquist revealed at China Joy that Mosaic rune language will be significantly tweaked for next season. And this, again, this is like, first off, Matthew Cedarquist is a D2 OG. This guy understands the game. Okay, this isn't like some random dude who's just going to come in and just like mess around or whatever. Like, Matthew's a good guy. He knows what makes Diablo 2 good. You know, you sit down with Matthew and you can talk D2 to him and he understands. He knows it all the way back. He knows what makes it great. So I have any faith with what Matthew does. But seeing this right here is like, they're doing stuff again, right? And he announced it at China Joy for China servers. But again, why would they update Mosaic in China and not everywhere else? Unless he's buffing Mosaic somehow in some ridiculous way, where it's like, it's even stronger. Now Mosaic has teleport built in or something for $10. I don't know, right? Like, that would be like the most disappointing thing. Matthew, I would really... Oh, Matthew, don't do that to me. But if you're taking out that extreme scenario, I feel like this is a pretty significant thing, because this has a lot of potential of them, again, looking at Diablo 2, looking at Diablo 2 Resurrected and saying, we can update this and we can change it, and we're going to be changing it, and we're going to be moving more stuff in. And if we're bringing shared tabs over, and if we're adjusting Mosaic, what's to say we're not adding a couple more new rune words? What's to say we're not going to do a couple other balance changes to it? And again, if Matthew is spearheading that, I feel a lot more confident. Like, that to me is a confidence booster. So I think this is a little bit of a smoking gun, or a canary, whatever the heck the right saying is, where it's like, okay, like they're updating Mosaic. So we're not a fully dead game. I guess that's what I'm saying. The game isn't 100% fully dead in maintenance mode yet. We might be close. We may have been there for a couple of years. But we're kind of doing something, because we're updating Mosaic at the very least and tweaking that. It's a smoking canary. That's right. So I don't know. Is my hopium tank leaking and I'm just catching too many waves? You know, am I a little too high on it? Maybe. But I think this right here is a big thing. Plus, we also had a random group in Australia that we still have no clue what the heck that was about. And I still don't understand why it was in Australia and what, like, you know, it's just like, there's too many things in the universe right now about Diablo 2. I don't know. It's something smells. You know, there's a fishy smell in here. That's all I'm going to say. So, I don't know. I don't want to, like, take this on forever and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But this is my thoughts. I think at the very least, shared stash tabs are coming over to us. Small chance there's some other stash tab things, because the UI is a little strange, right? UI is just a little weird on it. Definitely Mosaic. There's no chance that they just have Mosaic changed in China and don't bring that over. So some balance changes to the most overpowered rune word. I don't know if we'll ever get the exclusive pay to win China Saigon set brought over to us or not. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it seems fine. You know, it's not like a godly set that I need, but yeah, it seems fine. But they at least have, like, made new items. They've opened to a new market. I think there's potential, everybody. I don't know. Am I smoking too much hopium here? Or you think I'm onto something? Let me know. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts. I'd love as well if you have any other information. Anything else that you've seen that maybe leads us to get even more hopeful, so we can eventually be super disappointed and let down. Let me know. All right, YouTube. I'll get you guys in the next one. Peace. All right.
Moo.
Lauren, thank you very much. Am I smoking too much opium? Am I?
Moo.
It's you. You smell. I am waiting for you to stop talking. But you
Wow.
just keep going, so how am I supposed to be boop bop poop, poop emoji, bud hope buddy hole, you're a great dad, but you got the poops real bad, we love you anyway, but a day without poop we pray. Boop bop beep bud hole. Bud hole.
Well, that's not appropriate. Ugh. You're either on something or on to something. I agree. Have I seen any of the Moon Beast Studio stuff today? Didn't it just release like 3 minutes ago? All right, let's play the Moon Beast game. Is there a category for Moon Beast game? Shoot, what category is everybody using? I gotta say, I like the music already. Is this playable? I don't know. Am I breaking some NDA or something right now? New game Glyph Lunge, new game Bloodlash. I really hope I'm not, Others are already streaming it? Okay. Again, under what category? Where do I stream this? D2? I don't know. It's kind of like D2. It's pixelated? Alright, let's play Bloodlash and then stream under StarCraft. Okay, this is not a good... There we go. Add. Oops. Video capture. Okay.
Together strong, your hearts are whole, a duo bound by fate, and butthole. She laughs when you lose self-control, and mocks you gently, git good, shoal troll. From chaos claws to shattered knoll, you shout in rage, pop the butthole. Yet every death just takes its toll, a lesson learned. Deep in your butthole. Oh Mr. Llama, proud and droll, you've etched your name on every poll. From cow level to secret goal, you reign supreme, lord of the butthole.
Wow. Thank you. I like the text. Watch the text like as it like melts down. That's kind of cool. Also, the sound is nice. Alright. We got 142 monies. 8% gold find. Doesn't look like I can afford anything. Great stone slab. Okay. So one of the things that I absolutely love is that this game has like a 3D start out with that bloodlust. Bloodlash. Oh god, I'm dead. Go heal. Bro, these bramble husks are wild. Jump over their attack, which is cool that there's like a jump over. Yeah, they slap like no other. It's kind of insane. So I've dabbled a little bit with the game already. It's sweet. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. The game is pretty sweet. It's difficult. It's got a really nice feel to it. They've updated the look. It used to be more cartoony. And they've kind of shifted away from that. Now it's more of this really dark fantasy. Get over here. Alright, we gotta level up. Let's see, increases your strength and skills, blunt. Increases your attack, dexterity, weapons, and skills. This is a dexterity weapon. Increases your life, also increases your chance of inflicting that. Increases your mana. Alright, let's go some dexterity, vitality. Seems good to me. And let's check our skills. Shadow Walk is nice. Glyph Lunge. Okay, so this has started us down the Bloodlash. Can't do those yet. Spine Breaker, piercing missile that does terrain damage, so we can bust down terrain. Where is the... Oh, that's the Blood Rage, yeah. I want to get into that. Bone Shards. I went with the Shadow Walk last time, so I should either go in this way or this way. Let's go into Bone Storm. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, no, it definitely had a very like unique feel to it that I just didn't really... It brought me back to the older games, you know? Whoa! Bro, that's so good! Holy cow, that's amazing. Not enough mana, yeah, for real. That's so good! It's a machine gun bone spear. This is built by the devs of Diablo 2. Some of them. So, Phil Shank and Peter Hugh are the main founders, and then Eric Schaefer joined in after. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going into wanding it now, man. I'm supposed to go to the woods somewhere. Maybe that was, I'm supposed to follow the path to the woods. No numpad voice lines as of now. It's called The Moon Beast Game currently. That is not its actual name. That is just a title currently. I got in the exclusive access. Yeah, there's like an alpha open. Yeah, we got to kind of like dabble in it a little bit before. It was just sweet. I'm gonna be very honest with it. Like, it's a really cool game. There's a lot of terrain destruction. Every world is unique. Oh god, these dudes hurt so much. It's super cool that you can like lasso those things from the air even and stuff. I want to go down into there. There's no tree climbing as of now.
Strange.
Got a puzzle box. Should be for crafting, I believe, right? Uh-oh. Oh god. So I believe this is the Necropolis event, if I'm not mistaken. Essentially the world, yeah. The world is dynamic and constantly changing. One, you can change your own world by going and, you know, literally like destroying it if you want. Let me see if I can. Yeah, so I can like break down these rocks. And stuff, and that'll just like permanently change the world. Additionally, there we go. I didn't perfect. Didn't equip it. Gain life from target on hit. Wield attack speed boost lasts for 4 seconds. We're doing that one. I want to see if it fixed up the fury. Additionally, things like that necropolis. So now the world is going to slowly get taken over by this like necropolis. Which is, you know, pretty cool. So I can go in, I can fight it and like fight it back. I can become king of the necropolis if I want. Kind of a variety of things. This is all based on my very limited like play of this game, but how have I not found any like waypoints yet? But I just I'm very excited about it. I think they've done a really great job so far. They've done a really nice job listening to feedback. Again, I love that you have this, like, I can be like jumping and shooting. I mean, look how cool that is. This is a whole dynamic that, like, what has this? It's just so interactive. You can jump over projectiles, yeah. Like, everything exists in this 3D world. And so, you know, you're literally fighting like in 3D. Again, now I can like jump and shoot from above if I want. Oh boy. No, no, no!
Hello there.
I wanted to go back to town. That was intentional to show you what a death looks like. Try out my chance to build a strength you haven't dreamed of yet. So that's what a death looks like in the game if you were interested in that.
A deal well struck.
Let's go ahead and get a flask. Sell. The crazier thing again is, where's my waypoints? Can I fix the category? I can't. There is no category for the game that I know of. I mean, I wouldn't say jumping really, like, cheeses the game too much. I guess that'll be something to see in the future. But I really liked it. I'm pretty sure you can destroy, like, anything in the game. It's very... interactive. Can you jump midair? Yeah. You get a second jump. This is pre-alpha. Oh, games plus demos. Probably a good category. So something as well to note, I believe at night everything gains a level and becomes harder. Get out of the water. These guys can also drop water walking boots. I think only like the water mobs, like the young river things can.
Move.
Remember to use your prime subs, folks.
Good reminder. Let's go, baby. Let's get more life and more dexterity for now. Okay, attack speed boost for 4 seconds. I mean, that's nice, but these bone spears are also ridiculous. Reflecting shots ×2. Now does it have like an AoE? That'd be really sweet. Oh my god, it does. Wow. So you can see the necropolis is spreading, right? It slowly takes over your world. Very much, Jameson. Let me in over here. Oh yeah, that's shattering, man. That's wild. Wow. Oh boy. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Oh god. Oh, there was a thing back there, but I missed it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Woo! Oh. Seeing the eyes of the Murloc dudes in the water is nice, yeah. Here we go, a better staff. Oh, baby. Oh, there's one right there too. Yeah, it's got a really nice feel and vibe for sure. I mean, my favorite thing is just how it plays. It just plays really, really nicely. Again, it feels, the combat feels great. Getting this 3D combat form. The monsters are tough. You're not just like leveling up ridiculously easily. Oh boy, 4 Murlocs, that's gonna be trouble. Okay. Oh no! That's a weird stick. The mobs already feel really unique. Okay, that's if I go dagger. And this is blunt versus the... I think I'm gonna go dagger and this. And... that's double socketed. Sure. It's funny to see Llama try and walk the mountain when he can just reshape the land and walk in. It's true. Well, let's see. So that land is not letting me reshape there. Maybe at least not with this. Yeah, so here's these bramble husk, and you kind of end up wanting to jump over their attacks. They will smack you. They're pretty brutal of mobs, honestly. They root you and then just like rip your face up. dungeon. The world's maps are procedurally generated, which I love. So again, it feels pretty unique every time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll figure that area out later. Oh god, an elite. Stun duration. Yeah, it's probably just better. Just get some more armor. Just more armor. What belt? Yeah. Okay. Nothing else really. Oh, these vampiric elites here. Alright. Sure. Dude, that lava's slowly creeping in on us. Ooh, crystal shard staff. Come on, baby. It's tough. It is fire imbued, which is pretty sweet. +1 to spine breaker. Which is... oh, down there. Piercing missile does enhance terrain damage. Okay, so I don't have spine breaker yet. Put on our weapon swap and see what the fire imbued looks like. We could also... I don't have any like ruby ace or anything like that. Oh god. Oh god. Why did I open the lava? I'm not the smartest person. I know you guys think I'm a genius. That was not the brightest. Wonder how deep we can just like dig. How far can we go? What do you think of the mana breakables all over the place? The little mana life breakables? I mean, honestly, they're really necessary. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean those things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang it. Oh my god, it's just like burning up in here. It's alright, let's go get our ring. I didn't see that one, dude. That's probably where it would have been helpful to adjust our camera. Opens up into here. Seven to strength. Nice. Dang, look at all that loot. Oh geez, don't die to the... Gimme, gimme, gimme. I actually, yeah, I do think it's good. You don't get to just like mana pot spam. And you have to kind of like, you know, they're like little mana pots along the way, but okay, let's see. Fire imbued, ignite with this weapon. That's nice. Lightning imbued, shock with this weapon. Ooh. I don't know if I'd prefer to shock or ignite. Oh, I need more magic to wear that, okay. This is currently a very limited, this is like a pre-alpha. Very, very early. Looks like D4. It plays not a single bit like Diablo 4. Jesus! No! No, 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 no! Holy cow! Oh, don't get hit by Mr. Man. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, that was unfortunate. Do I know if they plan to release on console as well? I do not. I do not know those plans. Looks like it has controller support. That looks very much like controller support to me. Stop going low life. Well, I'm sorry. That dude hit me one time and all of a sudden I had no life left. Mr. Charroot over here. Like I say, one of my favorite things is they do not baby you in this game. Oh, I got greedy. I tried to finish him off. Sometimes you just gotta have a nice, slow, evenly paced rhythm. And you just don't speed up. All right, where are you at, Char? Okay. Let's take a look at a couple things. We need more magic. That's nice. Jeez. Like I say, it's very easy to just get absolutely pummeled in here. Okay, we'll take a level up. Let's go to 38 magic. I mean, I guess I'm gonna keep jamming magic now if I'm gonna roll down this tree. Required skill evocation. Where is that skill? Maybe that doesn't exist yet. Alright. I'm just gonna go for jamming up my echo. If they had co-op, can we expect to co-op with Moogirl? If they don't decrease the difficulty, probably not. Moogirl will get stomped, no offense to her. This game is hard. Man, all my dexterity is wasted now. Oh, nice. A little bit better. Moogirl did manage to kill ETHEREAL. I mean, that's true.
Moo.
More D2R updates. Did I miss any more news other than the China release?
It's just pieces within that I think are meaningful. Thank you, Kirby. I think from everything we've seen within, there's a lot to be excited about with it. Hit it. Leave me alone. Mosaic is a smoking canary. No, God! Oh no! All my stuff. Oh, the shards. Uh-oh. Hurry, break down this wall. Secret treasure room. Oh boy. Oh my God. Alright, you can go and you can go. Let's go these guys. I guess we can keep digging this way. Why is this game untitled? It's called The Moonbeast Game right now. They have a title. They just aren't releasing it yet. Title to be released later. Oh no. Do I know the title? I do not know the title. They have not told anybody the title. They just have said that they have a title. And we don't get to know it yet. Alright, I think we did most of that dungeon. Do I know when you guys will be able to try the game out? I do not. It's a very engaging game. I mean, again, I am very high on this game right now. This is probably one of, if not the most fun ARPGs I've played in a while. And again, just for a pre-alpha, extremely engaging combat. Also, really nice stuff, like they aren't going to do microtransactions and any of that. It's just going to be you buy the game, you own the game. Whoa, socket in an item to make it cold imbued. That's dope. Like, I like their philosophy. I love the just destructible terrain. Ooh, we got another thing over here. We gotta go around to it. Oh, I've got my water walking boots. Let's go. That's sweet. Yeah, the Murlocs can drop boots that have water walking in them. Hey, a waypoint. It does exist. That's wild. There were a lot of waypoints in the alpha. Like early alpha. So... now we're in an under-leveled area, where this is a level 2 area. We're level 4, so there you definitely feel a big difference between like an area that the mobs are like 1 level 2 higher than you versus your level versus 1 level below you is a massive feeling difference. Like how they destroy the ground when climbing up. Yeah, there's a lot of like pieces like that, destruction and everything. Okay, it's a little mini town camp. Let's see how far. Oh god, the necropolis is about to take over our town. Ah, here we go. Llama.
Hello.
This is the final hope. I've lived the rest and will know the sign. Paladin sees it. All right, what do you got? Let's sell some stuff first.
A deal well struck.
Sell. 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 Chance to chill is nice. But four armor, 6 magic find, 7 strength. Magma feral heart. Nice. Okay. Additional effect, 14% move speed. Not quite as good. All right, we got a lot of money. See if there's anything super sweet. Restock. Some increased cast speed, not a big deal. Slash resistance, I mean that's nice. Some attack speed. Fire imbued, +1 to bone storm. Ooh. I might buy this knife. 27% extra mana orbs. That also seems really good. Ah, shit, maybe I should have bought that. Okay. And a shield. Just get a big armor shield with some fire resist, maybe. Nighttime bonus here. It is class-based. Yes, this is the witch that we're playing right now. There's a few other classes. Maybe like one other class that's currently released. I don't know if we can play anything other than the witch actually at the moment. Oh god. Dang! Cold imbued. Man, we just upgraded. It's tough because I'm really running... I am running this Bone Storm. This is Shadow imbued. Which is nice. hard. We're in this like higher level area, which is nice. So honestly, I do think I need to swap out to that. This also has a socket, which we can put. That is no, it's shadow imbued. Let's do this. Can I socket into that? Yeah. Whoa, it overwrote. Hold on, I'm actually curious now. Is it no longer shadow imbued? I guess it only gets one imbue. Say right now, just called Moon Beast game. Is there an option for damage numbers? I don't know. I can up the difficulty? Let's go, baby! I hope that that also makes it... Oh god. Give more experience and loot. Maybe I shouldn't do that right now without knowing what it does. Oh my god. What's the rune build? Did they say rough? Nothing to that one. Exclamation mark tracker should take you to that. Oh, the one that Eric demoed. Yeah. So, I played the, like, Bloodlash, Blood Rage build before with Shadow Stomping. And that was actually pretty solid. I liked that build a lot. So I figured this time around we'll try another one. Try the Bone Breaker. Pretty sweet. Like I'm digging Bone Breaker, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Bone Storm. Yeah, so you basically are in this alpha version of it, whatever. They're letting us start with either Bloodlash or Glyph Lunge. So Glyph Lunge, I'm pretty sure you just like, that's the one that Eric was using. Oh, I found uniques or sets in this game. I don't know if any uniques or sets exist yet. I don't believe so. It's not to say that they won't. I highly imagine there'd be uniques or something. Bro, these Swamp Husks are tanks, man. Beast game. Honestly, I would 100% be happy if Llama ARPG was similar to this. This has a lot of really cool mechanics and pieces to it. Oh my god, he's level 6. Wait, where'd he go? He just like disappeared out of bounds or something, I guess? There's a lot of really nice pieces. Again, the combat, probably one of my favorite things. It's such engaging combat that you just don't get. So many games nowadays. It's got a nice pacing on it. Hope they do sets. Yeah, that'd be sweet. This dungeon may be a little high level for me. Level 5, oh yeah. Well, hopefully we get a lot of experience from it. Jesus. That's rough. Is it challenging? It is very challenging. They've done a really nice job making it a challenging game. Alright, let's go. So this is just like a map of hidden caves. Exclamation mark moon beast? Yeah, perfect, thank you. Making walls breakable is so big to make teleport not as important. Truth. This is a heck of a wall here. I didn't even really think about that, but yeah. Oh, that's spicy in there. Oh boy. This is a hard area because I am a little under-leveled for it. Oh, now I'm just gathering everybody here. Oh, this is so bad. One at a time. Oh, that'd be cool if mobs in aggro range tried to break walls down to get to you, yeah. Oh my god. Dang, man. Woo. Give me the mana. Oh, I'm already full. Sheesh. Oh, what a dungeon. Looking for secret ways can get tedious though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the like secret ways, at least here, you can see them on your map kind of, right? You can see what you can break through. Like, okay, I can break through right over there, you know? So, I think there's a possibility that they could implement. Nice. Let's go there and there. Just a straight upgrade. Yo, 2 to Shadow Walk. Like I know right here, yeah, this will connect through. Yikes on the D3 aspects though? Wait, what are the D3 aspects? Maybe I haven't played D3 in a while, but I don't feel it.
Move.
Yeah, TC Andy Nightmare. Adion, thank you. Oh my god, Blubberjaw! Whoa! Okay, no, Blubberjaw, leave me alone. No! Woo! Let's go, baby! That's what we're talking about. Alright. Yo! 72% resist ignite, 62% resist stun. That's sweet. Shock and cold res. 54% fire res, 10 dexterity. That may be better. That may just be better. Like, water walking's cool. Oh, this gives me lava walking, though. It's a lot of fire res.
Nice.
Whew. Name does exist, just unannounced. Oh god. Ah, there's a guy in here still. Dude, this dungeon's rough. Okay. Oh my god, there's a dodge? I totally forgot. Or a dash. Yeah. Thank you. Well, that's good to know. Gulp jaw. Oh my god, look how cute he is. You had blubber jaw and then little baby gulp jaw. Yeah, I'm playing like a caster melee hybrid right now. Oh, that thing's pretty sweet. Pretty happy with it. Twin-pronged stabs are pretty good, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, these are... Alright, I have another point to put in. Applies a 200 strength knockback. It says 200 strength knockback. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Wield 2 grappling tethers. Oh, instead of 1 tether, I get 2 of them. True, that's nice. We're running this build. I mean, let's try the knockback, I guess. Let's give it a feel. This is a playtest, you know. You gotta try stuff out a little bit. Poor little dude's just like stuck up here. I got you, Gulp Jaw. I'll get you down. Alternating pull and knockback seems funny. Yeah, it's actually really kind of a... Like, I'm really loving my build being so kind of just like funny and unique in that way. Where it's like I pull them in, and then I knock them back. It's a very positional build, you know. which is really sweet. Nudie too. I mean, it's definitely got the closest feel to me thus far. Because it brings back stuff like positioning. You know? Which is just super nice. Yeah. Let's go check this way. And I love, again, the 3D form of it. It's fantastic. Got the little, like, Dungeon Siege feel in that capacity, you know? It's also just very hard. Very easy to die. Check out the round shield. Looks like I'm struggling. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm struggling. Like I'm crushing it. But there is a lot of challenge for sure. Ow. Yeah, it's definitely no walk in the park. Ouch. I need a weapon upgrade. Big old bogey tyrant over there. Oh god. Jeez. Alright, let's take a second. Okay, they're not gonna let us. I think they nerfed that fire a little bit. 'Cause that used to be like, you just died. If they did that attack, it just like instantly killed you. Oh, there's the 200 strength knockback, yeah. Probably do much. Check out the blue one and the ritual dagger. Okay, lightning imbued, shadow walk, 1 to bone storm. Yeah, we'll upgrade. It's like you can't manually apply stats. What do you mean? Whenever you level up, you apply stats. Yeah, that's done on left. Okay. I always forget that dodge. Okay, well, we'll miss those. That's fine. All right. I think we're getting close to fighting that necropolis. Let's go down here a little bit. Kind of explore out in the gray mire. But I'm pretty sure our town is just like wrecked. Oh yeah. Oh no! Oh man. We've lost the waypoint and everything. The whole town's just gone. Is Mr. Llama the only one with access to this game? Yeah, they built this game specifically for me. That was really sweet of them. RPG's going well. This is just like a really nicely made RPG. And I'm not gonna lie, like when they first, you know, I was feeling the game for sure when they first kind of announced it. But I also was concerned, like, okay, how's it really gonna play? What's it really gonna feel like? Oh, that cold and view hurts. But I mean, they did it, man. This is great. This is like, obviously there still needs to be more story in the campaign and all the blah blah blah, but it's pretty dang well done. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm so between the frost mages and that. All right, we got a yo. Look at this bodkin. It's 4-socketed. I never made a stream announcement in Discord. Did I not? Man, I am not a good streamer. Playing Moon Beast game. New RPG that is dope. Beyond our partners, we're thrilled to bring some carefully selected creators to dive into the game alongside us. How am I not on there? Sweet Phil gets on the list, but I don't? What the heck? I'm not cool enough to make the list now?
Hello there, witch.
Return to the altar of the ancient gods, find Arthok, kill the lich, and end this all for good. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see. 35 armor, just some fire penetration. Does have 2 sockets though. So I could put some like chance to chill or chance to bleed in there, which could be nice. Stunning chance.
Deal well struck.
Let's sell some things that we don't need. Cold res. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Bleed with this weapon and bleed duration. Or the lightning imbue. I think I'm gonna stick with the lightning imbue for now. I don't think the sockets are quite worth it. Ooh, shadow penetration. That's nice. Cool. Alright, go back. How's the game so far? It's great. Oh no, did all my loot disappear? No, it's down there. Alright, I want to hit one more level up and then we'll go to the necropolis. What would happen if you would do a two-socketed weapon with different gems since they would override each other? I feel like the last one in is the one that would stick for that. Ooh, there's something down here. What is this corruption? Whoa, little off-map secret connection there. Okay. This is not available to the public yet, no. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Killed the gloom parasite. Super early. Oh, we got another one. Uh-oh, where's the bloom parasite here? Is that all still part of the same? Maybe. Might just be part of the same stuff. I think I clear there. out of the gloom. Okay, 8 armor, enhanced armor, cold res, resist stun, and extra mana orbs. I think I do like the extra mana orbs a little bit more. That's nice. Cold imbued attacks are really nice. That is tempting. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be online multiplayer. Very big like mod support. The idea is really this idea of creating this interactable world that's very destructive. You can break it down, you can build towers, you can do all sorts of stuff. So should be a lot of really cool like map editor customization stuff you can do. Similar to, you know, like StarCraft Brood War, when you would have like the map editor and stuff, and you can make all sorts of cool things. Yeah, no more damage on Tuesday when the sun is down stats. Alright. It's probably Necropolis time, baby. Swim, swim, swim. The artwork they'd make out of the main maps, that was fun. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this dash. Let's forget. Heard this game? It is maybe the most promising ARPG for me coming forward. ARPG. Llama RPG is a JRPG. And that is the most promising. Oh my god. There. It's all good. The graveyard. Defeat the Narthok and okay, yeah, just that. I love the look of it. I think it's nice to not have the same look as every ARPG does now. I actually think it has a nice, unique kind of look. 5 armor, enhanced armor, feather falling, water walking. Slash resist. Feather falling's interesting. Do I get to like fly? Is that the idea? Let's try it. Guess it's not for this specifically. Right. So kind of missed up there. There's a dungeon up there. Man, this necropolis is everywhere now. They've done some like minor announcements. Feather falling's probably like Minecraft. What does it do in Minecraft? The FPS on this part still could use a little work. Just reduces fall damage. Okay. Okay. I want my level up. I mean, anybody who thinks this is a copy-paste of D4, I don't even know what you're thinking. It's not even remotely... Oh, God. I didn't see the guy behind me. That was my fault. Mr. Llama blind. Why am I playing this game? Seems fun. I like the depths. A level up would really help out that necropolis. Again, like every level, really pretty meaningful. I'd love to see how, you know, like what it is about it that that'd be something I'd be curious about. What changes on the level up to make it harder, easier? Alright, another waypoint. Good. got this, Cream. Let's light the way. Oh, good. Whoa, hello. Wow. Jesus.
Hello there. The deal
This
well
guy's
struck.
hurt. I need that level. Poignard is just more damage, straight up. Sure, I'm good with it. See what we can shop. Faster swim speed, mana regen. Restock. Ooh, a rare belt. Yeah. A bigger flask. Let's go there. Oops.
A deal well struck.
It's probably all that's here really for us. It's hard to not just get stomped by those dudes. Gotten a little tough here. For sure. That's shadow damage. Alright. Give me that level up. Is this too difficult? Maybe. Maybe my build's just not good enough. it on Eric's rune build. Very destructible terrain game and stuff. Very nicely done. Oh, alright, that dude's gone. Is there anything in this particular game does better than ARPGs? Like I said, the kind of like 3D world, how all that incorporates, the fact that I can like be jumping and shooting, the combat is, I mean, I'm trying to think another game that has combat like this for an ARPG where you can like be so actively moving. And there's also a dodge if you are smart enough. Yes. Hey, we got that level. Let's just go vitality. And oh yeah, that's the glyphs. Oh, so it is a new skill. Piercing missile does enhanced terrain damage. So the engaging combat is 1, and number 2 is definitely the like destruction of the world, being able to really build that. Those are the 2 things I think that make it pretty sweet. It also just seems to do the other pieces, you know, pretty well. Whoa! Holy crap, that Shadow Mage. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked was a game that is more like a Dark Souls ARPG. Pretty well, honestly. I thought that was also a really nice game. Right, you know what? Let's go kill old Granddad. Just to finish that quest up. Where's he at? There he is. Necropolis has just taken over. This James bro is the music artist. I actually don't know who did the music for this. Alright, let's go find that mage dude again. Where did I die? Oh my god. I'm like not even close to the heart of the necropolis. Bone Splinters is a tough build against Acropolis, I tell you what. It definitely feels like the bone splintering is not quite as good as you would hope. Because the splinters just kind of feel a little too random almost. You have more hope it like hits more compactly, but they really bounce around a lot. I'm not really into enough stuff to do enough damage. I have not put the Titan quest early access yet. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, our build is falling apart a little bit here. They can keep the game name as Moonbeast. I don't think the plan is to keep it named Moonbeast. I did beat old Granddad, yes. A bat rune. The bat rune. Chance to bleed on hit. Huh. Oh, that requires a... So if I have a cold imbued shield, I'm curious what that does. That may not actually do anything, you know? Go to your tattoo panel. What is my tattoo panel? Jesus. I'm out of potions now? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. potions in here. I don't think those ricochets are hurting me too. That would kind of suck, huh? Under DPS, let's go. Looks like D3 to you? I don't know, man. I think we should go take a look at D3 again. Right now, this is the witch class. I don't know all the classes that are going to exist. Spells? This is my spell right now. We're a bit weak at the moment. Making do with what we got. Gotta work hard, man. Dungeon Siege 4 Alpha. I feel much more like a Dungeon Siege Grim Dawn. Much more the vibe I get when I play. Alright, let's stay alive here. should actually be really close to the boss. Just off left. Narlathok. Jesus. Okay, it's like a lot of stuff. Kill some of the things around him first. Exclamation mark, Moonbeast should get you a little more information. There you go, thank you. Fire away! Oh my god, I do like no damage to him. Bro, he's a freaking beast. Jesus.
Hello. A deal well struck.
Bro, I don't think I have a chance for a sim with this build. I need a better build. I need a respec. No, they're definitely not using textures from Diablo 2. Blizzard owns those. Oh my god, there's Narlathok already. I seem to have aggroed too much. Don't love it. I'm not sure if it's just more stuff respawned or it just has like a long aggro range. Either way, this is not good having 400 skeletons on me. And I believe I am going to just die. No summon or mercenary to help tank? Not currently. Need a place to like settle for a second. Oh, we actually kind of settled in. Wow. I did not think we ever would find a safe spot there. Still not out of the woods yet with it either. Oh. Wow. Gosh dang it. So hard. Oh no, I'm about to lose this waypoint too. Golly. Fed up with early access? Well, this isn't early access. This is just an alpha showcasing the game. So have no fear. It's not available to you right now. It's called Bone Storm. Honestly, these Necro Legion Doom Knights, these guys are a problem. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm dead. I know. I think it just, like, they resummon on him. That's crazy. How am I ever supposed to beat Nilithak? Narlathar? got no chance. You gotta kill them when they stop? You say that, but I mean, I was killing them. Oh, Jesus, I'm burning. God, they made this game hard. Again, my build may just not be good enough, right? Like, this skill might just be a little underpowered in this case or something. But... Jesus. Is this the intended gameplay? And like I say, I think my build just sucks a little. Is there a respec? This ain't it. 20% chance of bone glyph on kill. Oh, but I need evocation for that, which I don't know how to get. Am I trying to speedrun and make the game look bad for us? I don't really feel like I am. Like, I've kind of gone through and cleared most of the stuff. You know? I think the skill tree is probably one of the weakest points of the game for sure right now. Hello? Leveling from 6 to 7 is... Oh. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, me.
Courtesy of your father.
Oh god, I just have no potions. Man, it's like these Doom Knights do so much damage. Bonebreaker does not do enough. It was so good early on. Whew. Oh my god, I'm just right there. I got so long to go. Try and ride the wall and like... Yeah, there's definitely stuff respawning here that wasn't before. Jeez, it's too many. Alright, we're going all in on this puppy, I guess. Hopefully the staff is enough to do it. Also +1 to Bone Storm with it, which is nice. Game currently. That is not the official name. That is just the name it currently has while they get the actual name fully determined and set. Alright, we're getting close to Gnarlathark. Holy cow! The last thing I want is elite Doom Knights, man. Good lord. Jeez. Another potion. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. Gnarlathark is going down. We've worked our way in. Whoa, hello. Okay, alright, chill. Chill. Whoo! Those sparks hurt. God, I do not do damage to him at all. Ow! Alright, we got him down to like half. No! Oops. Went into console. Shoot. That was weird. Oh no, the Waystone's destroyed. Now we're even further out. It's still a little, like, shaky in movement. Sometimes. And pick up some potions or something. This part, they got to figure out the FPS issues for it. The Necropolis Rising is a struggle. Am I supposed to beat mini bosses to clear up the mist? I might be trying to speed around a bit too much. I've already done it. I did all the mini bosses, right? This is Nilithak's older brother, Nilithark. I mean, the issue is he's level 8, man, and that is hard to fight. Thank you for Luke Goblin, and thank you, Adion, as well. The nice thing is we've kind of tucked him down into this terrain now, where he's kind of chilling down there. We're kind of burying him over here. Bury him. Dark. No! Let's go! Woo! Get over here. Easy. No loot though? For real? All that? You dropped me a white hard leather armor? Not gonna lie, I'm slightly disappointed. Good lord. It's like ETHEREAL all over again, man. The loot was the friends made along the way. I'd have rather just had loot. Now it's just back to like a hard area. Alright, Lemrune.
Hello there.
I think we beat the alpha. Deathless, let's go.
A deal well struck.
Better. Lightning shocks enemies during your glyph lunge. Oh, that's cool. Your bloodlash entangles enemies. Oh, tattoo effect. Okay. Oh, so I can put runes. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. How does this work? Huh. Oh, that has a, you can either socket it in an item or you can tattoo it onto your body. Got it. Okay. I want to see what entangle looks like. That's cool. Huh, it seems like it doesn't pull anymore. Oh, now it does. I don't know what entangle is. Yeah, the terrain manipulation is really fun. I don't even really have like a big terrain manipulation skill. This one is much more. And like, they showed Fireball before and stuff, being able to really do it, Meteor. You can do a lot with that stuff. Alright, Necropolis is down. That's pretty sweet. I'm happy with it. I think a little bit of, you know, again, having to figure out, like, my character's damage really started to suck at the end there. What's the right way to balance it? Did I just pick a crappy build? You know, lots of questions there, but I think, like, they did a really nice job. Still know what entangle is. The staff definitely helped, yeah, finding a sweet staff there. Alright. It immobilizes? Okay. It seemed... Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Let's do a little, like, post-game thoughts. Let's start here. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we just played some Moon Beast game. That is the unofficial title, just the current title that they have in the works until they fully release the actual name of the game, but that is what we have. This is a pre-alpha showcase demo, essentially, that just a few of us got to play, and I was one of the lucky ones. So, very big shout out to Moon Beast Studios there. They are some of the guys from Diablo 2. Peter and Phil and Eric are all working on this game. I've showcased it a couple times before, untitled Moon Beast Studio game, and it's changed a bit since we've gotten to there. So I want to kind of show a little bit of it and then discuss just kind of my thoughts and how I feel. We've kind of like beaten the demo here. And so, you know, this is kind of just the like post-demo thoughts. So the things that I really love with the game. Number one, I love the combat. I mean, you can literally see I can like be up in the air and like shooting down and stuff. Very engaging combat. I'm in a low-level area, so that's why I'm like one-shotting everything. But there is a lot of difficulty as well, normally within the game, and I think that is truly fantastic. So the combat is amazing. I really love the look of the game as well. I hope that they go bolder in colors in some other areas in the future. But I do really enjoy the look. I think it looks really nice. Kind of gives me overall like a Dungeon Siege, Grim Dawn feel. The game is in this 3D kind of world that you can, you know, again, bounce around, exist in. You can see the terrain is destructible. So literally, you know, I'm like down in here and I can like break out the world like that. And now that is going to be part of the world for the rest of time. Procedurally generated worlds and maps, which I like a lot. I'm really enjoying the itemization thus far. It's been pretty simple, which I like. You know, you just kind of have your like damage. If something is like fire imbued or cold imbued, lightning imbued. I switched a lot through a variety of weapons as I was playing through. So, okay, this one's got a little higher DPS, but I would prefer to have, you know, some cold or whatever it is, right? The rares do feel like cool and meaningful. And I feel like the itemization is decent. I don't think it's the best itemization I've ever seen. I think D2's is the best, but I would definitely put it up there above the rest of the Diablos for sure. There's no weird affixes, anything like that of like on Tuesday when the sun is going down, you deal 50% more damage to mobs that are within 3 meters of you or anything, right? So kind of, you know, more that simple state with all of that. They have the inventory Tetris, which I like. So that's nice. They also have an auto sort feature in it that works really well, just as an FYI. Trying to think. The world is a little plain right now. I mean, it is an alpha, so you know, there's not a lot out in the world. I think there could be, you know, a little bit more out there, but overall, I do feel like it's still a pretty exciting world to go around. I do hope that, you know, that'll be a big thing I'd like to see, right? It's just like making the world more interesting. One of the really cool things is there are the checkpoints, kind of like I talked about before, or you have waypoints, but then you have things such as there was an altar of the ancient gods up here. When it's activated, it slowly spreads all around over time and becomes this giant necropolis that takes over your map. You can see it destroyed my waypoints actually in the towns that I had up here. And just like really cool, like you're actually having to race against time and all of that as you're like leveling up everywhere else. You can go back and fight it and defeat the evil. And that's something they've talked about having a lot in the game, is this idea of we're going to, you know, have the world be this ever-changing environment. And whether that is changing through, you know, like you physically changing it by blowing it up and killing stuff, or the mobs, you know, blowing it up with their stuff killing it, or through events that, you know, this is going to now take over. You got to figure out how to deal with it, right? Like, there's real-time threats within the game, and it's ever changing and shifting, so no playthrough is going to be the same in a bunch of various ways, and even how the maps all form together and stuff will be unique in that capacity. From a skill perspective, I think this is probably the weakest point of it right now. It's a pretty simple skill tree, as you can see. I think also in the alpha, this isn't even exactly how it'll fully be. But essentially, you just have your like base skill, Bloodlash, Bone Storm, you know, Glyph Lunge, Spinebreaker, Shadow Walk. Those are like the 5 skills right now that the Witch has. And then you just have your kind of passives behind to improve it. So right now I'm running kind of Bone Storm, which is this. And then it has this like echo where it has reflecting shots off of it and a little bit of knockback. I've played the Bloodlash before, where like I gained a lot of life on hit, and then I had a big like attack speed boost from it, so I was kind of doing like a big frenzy with it. That was interesting. Shadow Walk I've used before for just like a big teleport in. I haven't played the Glyph Lunger Spinebreaker yet, but very simple on the tree. Does kind of have a little bit of the D4 tree simplicity with just the little nodes behind. I think there's plenty to be done here. Again, this is the pre-alpha, so I think, you know, plenty to be done there. Another thing, they do have your cube as well for like crafting things together. I don't know what exactly needs to be done in the crafting or not, but there is a cube that you can craft in, apparently. There's also just like cool things for socketing. One thing I like is there's kind of these like super sockets. You have a regular socket and then like a super socket. And so certain things like a Bone Legion heart, which only drops from these specific mobs, can go into those like super sockets. And so not all items have it. As you can see, none of my items I'm wearing currently have one. Nope. Oh, I guess this one is. This was a super socket, so I made this a cold imbued shield. I don't know if that actually does anything or not, but we put it in there. There's also tattoos, where if you get these runes, you can either socket them in items or tattoo them on, and then they'll have little things. So this one, for instance, makes my Bloodlash entangle enemies, which kind of stuns them. So that's really nice for that. I do feel like even though there's not a lot of skills, there is still kind of a nice variety within the builds already. Like I said, I've played this Bloodlash build before where I had like a big dagger, and I was doing this like Fury dagger style. This one I'm playing is this like Bone Storm shot with this kind of melee caster combination, right? You can kind of see here. And then I can like drag and push back and all sorts of stuff there. And then, you know, and then there's, we've seen multiple of the Glyph Lunge builds, and there's plenty more that could be done even there. So for what they have right now, there is a decent variety. I also believe we can only play the Witch at the moment. So, you know, this is the first class. There will be more classes for sure. There is still some like frame rate issues and little things. Of course, it's not fully optimized with all of it. I do love the look overall. I think, you know, it does kind of again have that old school look, and you know, the fighting is really nice. I've had to do a lot of positioning with my fighting. When you go into like, I've been in dungeons, when I'm in the dungeons, I'm like going forwards, backwards, and I'm breaking holes down, you know, just so like they're coming one at a time through the hole to fight me instead of all swarming me. I died multiple times in this playthrough of it. Like, there was a lot of just really kind of nice, simple things that they had in the game. So I've been very impressed so far. Again, I covered this game a little bit before, and they didn't really have any playthrough piece on it yet. They just kind of talked about the destructible world, how moddable everything was going to be, how much they're going to support like custom game design and all of that, which I love all of that, because you know, that is some of my favorite stuff, is having this like customs that you can come in and build all this stuff. And they're really supporting a lot of that, because they know that that's some of the like best things of when you look at like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft Brood War and things. Like, obviously the games are cool, but how many of us remember playing, you know, Bunker Wars or doing the Bounds or doing, you know, any of those, Uther Party, all of that stuff. And so having this world that's super moddable, super destructible, you can do a lot of clashing and all sorts of cool things, and building cities underneath the world that you go down and discover, and just all sorts of interesting things. So I'm really excited for that editor and when all of that kind of comes out. But yeah, I think that kind of covers my initial thoughts with it there. I don't want to like blabber on for too much. Again, I think the look is really great. The combat is really great. I think the skills, you know, I'm hoping to see more from that. I'm hoping to see more from, you know, just improvements and optimizations within the, you know, game itself. I think would be really nice. The frame rate and just various pieces like there. But it's cool. It's a very promising start for an RPG in my mind, and I look forward to them deving more of it and giving us a little bit more to play with. Yeah, that's the entangle right there. Actually really nice, that tattoo. So, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you're excited. You can check it out. I'll put some links down below for if you want to get on the sign-up list for maybe an alpha in the future or anything like that. I'll have all that stuff down below. Peace, YouTube. Peace. Kind of shows some more terrain deformation. Boom. This isn't a very good, like, terrain deforming skill that I have here exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see further pieces of the, like, the other stuff with it, right? What is the campaign going to kind of end up looking like more there? See if this will take me back to the main screen or what. Oh, just kicks us out. Very cool. Very hopeful for it. Could have a cool two-hander that just smashes. That'd be fun. Let me update my yeah, like I said, I've played it now a couple times through and really enjoyed what they did with it. That is Moon Beast game. Still named TBD. Living on classic Rowan Barbary 2. Have fun. It's a good time. Man, once you get that 30, ooh. Ooh, it is nice. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, yes. Should we do more? Ooh, Worldstone Keep, Terror Zone.
Good day.
Why I have so many Grail characters? It makes it fun. Wait, how's he immune to cold? I have a... Wait, where's my cold sunder? Oh, I took it out. That's right, we were doing a lot of super chest farming.
How may I be of help?
What's this game? This is Diablo 2. Only one of the best. Come on. Haze Killer, I know you got something good in there for me. Veil runs today? It's just a terror zone right now, so I'm just gonna mess around with it a little bit. I don't love low resist. Longbow. Ravenclaw is a new item for us. Single player armor and weapon racks seem almost like cheating. You know, you get your little benefits of single player. For that, you get no trade, you get no, all sorts of stuff. If you really hate it, though, you can disable your single player maps from repeating. This is a new Holy Grail, yes. New and more challenging. Got a video coming up to explain it all.
Not enough mana.
Let's go here. Jim is charging for a Holy Grail? What? Charging what?
I need mana.
Why is he laughing? Oh. I keep missing one of the dudes. Did I talk to Moo about a future MVS? Kind of. We haven't said it yet. I'm not using Mercenary. He's just dying right now. I still need a little bit more before I really do that.
Not enough mana.
Salutations.
Oh, knife. I already had it.
Hello.
I already had a whiz spike. See what the ring is. Meh. It's okay, whiz spike is still nice. Ravenclaw, add it to the list. An error occurred. Oh, it's probably gonna make me log in again or whatever. Okay. What's the next step with your Bliss Source after Talrasha set? Oh, Corrupted Tremors and the Travancore. What's good for Sunders? I mean, it kind of just depends what you want to do and what your goals are. Like,
I need mana.
I'd imagine at that point you're starting to look for Death Fathom and stuff, so you probably want to be getting into Terror Zones and doing the like higher area level 85s, so you can start finding, you know, those sorts of items, because those are your like TC 87s.
I can't carry
Ooh,
it.
nice. We just got another Jeeds.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
I already have a Duriel shell as well. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to double up on all the sweet items. 34%. Okay. 80-13, kind of weak, but whatever. We got a 34% Jeeds now. I'm pretty happy about it.
I can't carry anymore.
Bill. Ooh, ethereal. Nice. We got a few new items there. I think 3 new items. Spectral Shard is new for 1. Black Bog, Black Leech Blade is 2, and that's an Eth item. And Talrasha's Amulet. That's right. I think Siverbs is new still for us. I don't believe Angelic Mantle is. But hey, another unique, another ethereal unique. All right, so we have Spectral Shard. We have Black Leech Blade. And we have Siverbs. Wait, Icon? Icon. Wait, why is it doing that? Weird. Okay. Set items cannot be ethereal now. Looking for Bill? Winged Helm. Let's go. And I believe we also did not have Arcana's Flesh. We did not. And Valkwing +2. All right. Sweet. Another double. We're just bowling strikes right now.
Good day.
Grail 7.
Good day.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm trying to think what I actually like really want to get here, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Saigons.
The Order welcomes you.
That's got to be the question. It probably does make more sense right now, even though I get more like Grail items here. The Craint Vomir. Now that Zarfin stopped streaming. What do you mean Zarfin stopped streaming? Just like for this exact moment? Or is he like taking a break? Oh, he's on vacation. Okay. Don't scare me like that. I was like, Zarfin, don't you dare. How many times have we found this kite shield, man? It's like our 6th time.
Good day.
Just realized Severb is Brevik backwards. Uh-huh. That is his little thing spot. Oh, thanks, Tim. Do I have an online catalog for what I found? Exclamation mark Grail. Will take you to the list. We're doing pretty well on it, honestly. What a map. You know what's even crazier? I didn't like have to roll for this map at all. I just was doing my map. Like I had a really good Mephisto and Endara, and I was like, let me go check out the LK. And it was literally the perfect LK. Like, well, I guess if you're gonna make me. How is it his memory when he has a list? It's both my memory and the list. My memory isn't perfect for it, but you'd be surprised how much you actually remember of your grails and stuff. Oh, did I not mark off mantled? I did find a mantled. But it came after SOJ and 2 Ravenfrost, so. Those are my first 3 rings. Luke. Yeah, not quite. I didn't mark my SOJ. So the SOJ doesn't exist anymore because I sold it so I could get a Nihilus. So I no longer have it. There should be a neat called Sisamalarm. I like it. Both Puncty. I manually update for the online tracker piece. I'm doing 100% in my possession at once.
Greetings. Good day.
You could totally do just found if you wanted, but I'm going for possession. Rune. Do you need an ETHSOJ too? So jewelry and stuff doesn't drop ethereal, so that's why the Grail you can see only has 301 items. I use !tracker for tracking all my stuff. And then I'm manually updating !Grail so that there's an online version that you guys can see.
Yes.
It's funny you have Rainbow Facet split up, but not all the Ormus. So the reason that it's split up and the Ormus aren't split up is because of the game files. In the game files, those are split up. The facets are different, but the Ormuses are not. So it's really just kind of a product of how the game classifies it. Yeah, so just different IDs. Found any good runes yet? No, it's actually been a really disappointing LK series thus far. I am, Dom. Thanks for asking. You know, maybe I'll go do cows. Oh my god, cows is also right here. This is like, everything is so perfect for this character's maps. I'm gonna be so mad when I accidentally get rid of it. How many LKs have I done in my life? Oh my god. Too many. Too many in my life. Okay, let's go down to players 1, I guess. We got Rune after 5 days of LK. Oof, I hope it doesn't take me that long. So I really just want to find a 4-socket bow. So I can make harmony.
Moo.
Zeratul, thank you very much. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Appreciate the prime sub. From StarCraft, yeah. Zeratul is a zealot. Protoss. We need to start our whatchamacallit later. Ow. Our Amazon. She'll make cows a lot better. Zeratul is a Dark Templar, not a Zealot. He is a Dark Templar. I guess it's Saigons. But isn't he in a zealot form at some point?
Good day. Not here.
Who is the guy who takes the form of a zealot? Ah, Phoenix. Phoenix is a zealot and then a dragoon. And then Artanis maybe as well. Does Phoenix also become a scout at some point? Artanis is the scout. Okay. So Phoenix just is zealot and goon.
Hello.
I have a video coming soon explaining my reasoning for my Grail, the start, some highlights, all that. Do you think Etherins in D2 were what inspired the durability in the Zelda from a bit ago? Eth runes and... I mean Eth items? I was like, Eth runes are minus target defense? Don't know how that really is. I mean, it's possible.
Moo.
43 months. 5 more months and your restraining order is finally gone.
Have I ever tried Breath of the Wild? I thought Breath of the Wild was one of the best games I've ever played. I struggled to get into Tears of the Kingdom, though. Thank you, Stem. Welcome back. 43 months. I don't know what it was. I just had difficulty getting into it. But Breath of the Wild, God, I loved it so much. The only thing I would say I disliked about Breath of the Wild was the durability system. And I don't even think I hated the durability overall so much as it was so low. Like, oh my God. I have not, Grumph. You would, like, pick up a new weapon, go fight one monster with it, and then it would break. And like I understand the good of it, which was that Hypernova, thank you for the prime. Well, first off, I never found the thing. No spoilers. I didn't ever do that until after I'd already beaten the game, so I didn't have that weapon thing and whatever. But like, the good was it forced you to use different weapons, right? You didn't just use a hammer and that's all you used the whole time, or just use this or that, right? Like, I did very much appreciate the variety that it brought, because I would have a big pike and then I'd have a short sword and then I'd have, you know, like I was constantly swapping between the weapons, and they gave very different experiences, and I like that. Yeah, of course I remember Samai. So I was cool with that. But again, it was just like the durability was so low that you were in the middle of a single fight, you'd have to go through, especially a boss fight, like 7 different weapons. No, Zaris.
Yes.
Dang, audio. So, I don't know. I'm still someone who was a fan of the durability system, but just make it like 3 to 4 times as long. Because otherwise, yeah, you're just like in the menus, in the menus, in the menus. You're just constantly menuing everything. Let us find someone to repair at least. But it wouldn't even be worth it. Because it was so quickly everything broke. Those are almost okay boots. Oh, no, that one, Vale. Yeah, and then you're too afraid to use your best weapon because you might need it for a strong enemy later. And yeah, I mean, it just like... It was a little too much juggling of that. But otherwise, that was one of the like top 5 games that I've played through. Honestly, nowadays, because I play so much like Diablo 2 and stuff, I don't have like as much appetite to play games outside of work because, you know, this is like what I do for work. So for a game to like really grip me to actually bring me all the way through to completion is pretty solid, you know. It's pretty like the game's pretty special. Looking to get into D2, should I play D2 or Project Diablo? I think starting with the base game of D2 is better. And then you can like work into D2 Project Diablo 2 and mods after that. But there's something about playing the base game that I think is really important. Is LK farming frowned upon in the Grail community? No. I'm not sure if there's much that is frowned upon in the Grail community. I frown upon Terror Zone Andy, that's it. You also had infinite bombs, so you never really needed weapons technically. Yeah, but man, that could take a long time. Yeah, I guess like cheating, hero editing stuff, I'd frown upon. Botting. You know, things that you would normally expect to be frowned upon. Clock manipulation for terror zones, I suppose. Yeah.
Yes.
But a Grail, yeah. The thing is, Grails are really your own challenge. Even how you set up the Grail, you kind of create your own rules that you like. So, you know, I've eliminated Terror Zone Andy and Terror Zone Mephisto. Other people won't. I didn't in my previous Grail. Some people do Eth items, some people don't do Eth items. Some people do all runes, some people don't do all runes. Like, so just kind of a personal challenge that you get to decide. Choose your own adventure. Need a toothpicker. Piece of floss. Or a burr rune. No GG finds in 3 hours? Well, I just started over on the Grail. We've been playing Moon Beast game and going over potential Diablo 2 updates. Which, that's actually a good idea. We should highlight the... But that's okay. And they've done this as from the here. See if this is it. What's it earned from the other day? Because I want to have. Yeah, that's good. That up YouTube miss. There you go. Yeah, I agree, Binary. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama. See, I gotta say, I like the. I don't know. Hear your guys' thoughts. All right, YouTube. I'll get you guys in the next one. Peace. Some. Are there actually still updates? Well, that's what I'm banking on. All right, let's make a thumbnail really fast together. Sure. Diablo 2. Sure, we'll just grab a random image for now. Just the background. Where's like outline? Not exactly what I wanted. How do you outline that? Effects. Glow. It's kind of something, I guess. How do you do that? God, I wish I was better at this stuff. Put a drop shadow. Oh, a red drop shadow. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, why did that get cut up there? How is Moonbeast? Great. Uh-huh. 7 there. Let's just do this instead. Copy. Copy. Sure. Wait, why can't I erase there? There we go. Do, do, do. Don't mind me. Actually, let's do this like that, right there, right there, and some exclamations for good measure. Do a little whoosh, 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 whoosh. Little paint job. Let's make the assassin a little bit more the focal point of the background. So she's, yeah, maybe like that. And final piece. That there. Kind of cool. Okay. Maybe that needs to be moved down. Kind of like it in the middle. Maybe middle over here. Top corner is too much. Middle there. Middle here is actually kind of nice. can try moving this further over if we want. Yeah. I like it. New coming. You're right, I should type. I was shook. I'd go with nerfed with question marks in case it actually isn't nerfed. Shoot, you're right, but I already commit to it. It can't be a buff. Bro, if it's a buff, what the heck are we doing here? Have you talked about AI coding for video games? I wonder if you've played around with something like Cursor to make things faster and check to work and adjust from there. I'm just not a believer in it. You know, call me old-fashioned. I want AI to do my yard work. You know?
You can do your yard work.
Exactly. That's why I need a robot to do it.
You need a robot to do the work you don't do?
Yeah. Because I don't do it. Like, that's what I want. The problem, I feel like, when you do something like you take AI and you have it like code for you. Again, and maybe I'm wrong, but from all of my knowledge of being a coder and everything, it probably doesn't, like, there's a lot of security. There's a lot of coding specific, you know, like when you're coding something, it's like building something really, you know, intricate. And you need to know there's a purpose to a lot. There's standards that are used in a lot of things. And ways that, you know, it's maybe even like writing a book. You could have a different AI write a different chapter for each thing and it won't be fluid at all, or you could have the same AI, but it needs to have that same tone throughout and stuff.
Not here.
And I feel like that is where I fear if I started out with AI to do the code, is it would build such a terrible foundation that it would actually be worse than trying to go back through.
Good day.
Because it'd be like, oh, this is awful. This isn't written, you know, like. Again, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will use all the proper, you know, form and code and security and everything that it needs to think about for all of that. And it'll put something nice. But my thought is, my biggest concern is, I should say, I sit here every day and watch AI confidently be incorrect about things, which I've talked about this before. It's confidently incorrect.
We watch you confidently be incorrect about things.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's enough out of you.
Hello.
You know, it'll be like, Abraham Lincoln was the first president of the United States. And you're like, that's not right. And it's like, oh, okay. But like, it doesn't say, I think I know who it was or whatever, you know, like it just comes out and says what it is. And obviously sometimes it is correct, but then when it is incorrect, it still doesn't give you like a, I'm not certain. I don't know who the first president was. I believe it was Abraham Lincoln, but I don't really have great knowledge on that. And so I'd have to think more on it. You know, like it doesn't like give you any of that. Now, a lot of people are also confidently incorrect, but you learn to ignore those people.
Yes.
And that's how I am with AI now. I'm like, well, I just ignore what you say because I've seen you too many times lie about your knowledge and what actually is correct and incorrect. So it doesn't give me faith that I could, you know, it could actually code for me. Thanks, March. It gives me faith that it would either A, code something that is super generic and it'll be limited within its coding to only coding the same kinds of projects over and over in a way, right? Just building off the same sorts of bases and then trying to make whatever, that's almost good, whatever I want fit into that. Or B, just doing it incorrectly and having poor, you know, coding style, and obviously it'll like comment or whatever, but like not being correct in all of those things. Use AI in your job, you have to double check its output, but it saves time. I mean, that's good. Like, I do think there are plenty of places that you could. And as long as you're good to like actually go through and double check it all and stuff. So I'm sure there are plenty of use cases. I'm not sure video game design is a use case that I'm confident yet for it. I think it could make a generic game. 3% MF. Okay. That I feel confident in. Give it direction, it'll make the game you tell it to. I mean, if it could code Llama RPG, let's fire Warren and do that. But I feel like it wouldn't actually code things to properly cut down, you know. I mean, there's just so many things of like the packet sizes and how that all is functioning and the decisions around all of that and how the movement, you know, it will like code movement in, but will it be an efficient movement for sending? And it just, you know, there's a lot of pieces there that I would be concerned about it.
Moo.
Sood Sahib, thank you. And like even for game design, you know, like people like it could. So I went through and manually, excuse me, manually created every resistance of every single monster in my game. Right? Welcome back, 58 months. And I could have just fed that to an AI and said, hey, you do this. And it would come up with those things. But I think that would, yeah, then again, we're just kind of going to a generic piece. I like the human touch on it still currently. But I'm an old man shaking my fist at the sky, and again, maybe in a year or 2 years or whatever, it'll be good enough where it actually is able to do that stuff and maintain its creativity and do all sorts of things and get better at, you know, being secure in its coding and everything, right? Yeah. But if you use pre-made Unreal Engine templates, isn't that the same thing? Yeah, probably. In a way. Am I also going for perfects? I don't have perfects on the list of it all, no. This is just a random amazing map seed I got, Rust.
Good day.
Exactly, Mike. So, yeah, it will be interesting to see what, you know, overall AI will become really good at.
Yes.
Like, I don't think it's very good at art. It is in some ways, but it's also not, right? And not even from the way of, like, it's, you know, it gives 6 fingers and stuff on a hand. But just like currently it's not that, it all has a very one vibe to it, which maybe that's just not my style, you know. It could be some people are like, oh, I don't like this style of art either. But, you know, can it be really good at doing other things? It's honestly getting scary good at making videos. I'll say that much. Like, I don't feel like its art has gotten to a point that I'm super impressed. I think its music is alright, though a bit repetitive and basic. But music is also kind of repetitive and basic anyways in the world right now, so gotcha, Howard. It's honestly probably pretty good at writing a love letter to your spouse or something. Then they can respond by having ChatGPT respond to your love letter.
Good day.
We gotta do some cube re-rolling here soon, don't we? Yeah, the videos are getting scary accurate, though. They're getting really good at that. Rumor is schools are using AI for grading. I mean, I'm sure not every teacher is, but again, the biggest issue here is you have half the kids using AI to just write their papers and stuff, and then the teachers using the AI to grade the papers. And what are we even doing here anymore? You know? Like, how many instances have we had of a student writing a paper with AI and a teacher grading the paper with AI? That's my, I'd say, my biggest concern of all of it is those pieces right there. Missed the stream line in time to. Oh, thanks, Houndies. Yeah, we'll do some more of them soon. How many times has an AI been used, not just even in teaching, but in a business scenario or whatever? Like, right this. Sarun! Let's go! That's what we're talking about, baby! Dong. You know, I had a feeling that Sarun was going to drop right there. Like, if you would have asked me, are you going to get a higher end in the next couple of minutes? I would have been, in like next 5 minutes, I've been like, yeah, Sarun's going to drop. I just felt it. I felt it in my little bonies. Wow. All right. Half a burr. Let's go. Let's go. Go, Rune! Oh, don't stop now, baby. Back-to-back runs. Let's go. Wow. The hacks are on. The hacks are here. I've turned my hacks on for you to hear. Dong. Let's go. Sexy, sexy. I need to fill this up before I accidentally socket it with something else. Yay, yay, yay. Those are the 2 highest runes I have found on this Grail. And I have found them both within 30 seconds. Ah! Thought that was going to be a burr rune. Wow. 1 mosaic done, yeah. What a beaut. Okay, running man. When it hits, it hits. That's actually the best way I've ever heard it. Crush just explained my complete concern with all of it. AI is a calculator, and just like now, nobody can do basic arithmetic in their head anymore because they just rely on the calculator. AI will have the same effect, but on a general sense with everything. And that is 100% exactly how I think. People suck at math now so much. They cannot do any basic arithmetic whatsoever. And now they're doing it for common sense things. Plenty of people can still do arithmetic in their heads. Yeah, but a lot cannot. Dude, like, go talk to your nieces and nephews and stuff. It's scary. I asked my niece like the most basic arithmetic thing. I don't remember what it was for, but it was something like 40 minus 10. It's like a 6th grader.
Good day.
She was like, hold on. It's like, what? Please don't pull out the calculator for that. I was like, it's 32, obviously. Kids don't even know.
Greetings.
And it's, I mean,
Impossible.
I had a kid, you know, I play hockey, and I had a kid the other day. I say kid, he was probably like 20, 19 or 20, who was talking about something. Oh yeah, he was talking about like fixing his yard. And he was like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my yard, or I didn't know. So I asked ChatGPT, and it told me it's this whole thing and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I have to put all these wild things on it and all this. And I'm like, they're spending like thousands of dollars to put all of these ingredients and different things on their yard because ChatGPT told them that this was what it thinks the issue was. And I'm like, I mean, that's some trust, man. I don't know if I trust it enough to diagnose
Not
like
now.
thousands of dollars worth of damage to my yard. Yeah, it said put Brondo on it. Like, all right, whatever Brondo is. He said it's got what plants crave. So. Earlier, you literally said you'd use AI for my yard. I'd use it to, like, mow my yard. pick the weeds out of my yard. Though I'd probably just pick my plants too. There's already yard Roombas? Oh snap, I need to get a yard Roomba. But I just thought like, and again, maybe it's right, but like that to me was wild. Just like inputting a random picture of your yard into Chat GPT and then whatever it tells you to do, just going out and buying thousands of dollars worth of chemicals to put all over the yard. I'm like, I've seen it be too incorrect too many times to do that. Pick my weeds, sure. But again, maybe I'm just old. I feel like I'm just an old man yelling at the sky. In the end, this is going to be the thing. You'll have AI telling everybody to put Brondo all over their grass, and everybody will go put the Brondo in their grass, because why would you ever think about anything or research anything yourself when ChatGPT can just tell you what to do? It has electrolytes. That's cool, Rush. We use AI to process claims at work. Currently, it's only at a 1.2% accuracy with any confidence. What? 1.2% accuracy? How long until sponsors and advertisers affect what AI says? Oh, I mean, that's the main issue. These people just blindly accepted what ChatGPT told them to do for thousands of dollars of product that they just went out and purchased. Yeah. That 1,000,000% is going to be taken advantage of by the highest bidder or the person with the most influence over the AI model or whatever the heck to lead them to the products that they like, I mean, come on. This is an obvious abuse that is going to 1,000% happen, because you literally I just watched them, and so many people literally just accept its output as truth without a second thought. Can you equip cube weapons for fast? Yes. Oh, on console. If you can equip, like, I can have it here and you know, I can go like that here. If you can do that in console, you can. So if there's the equip hotkey like that, but I don't really play console, so I don't have a great answer for you there. Microsoft wants to buy and reactivate 3 Mile Island for the purpose of providing power for its AI. Oh, fun.
I am overburdened.
It's like ever so slightly faster to waypoint to Act 4, but it's not nearly as good now. Oh, 174 ED on that. It's actually a nice weapon. Am I going to play the Titan Quest 2 demo? Yeah, it's just still downloading, so I'm just leaving it to download. $19 life, 2 mana. Pretty solid.
Not enough mana.
I don't have my charms. That's right. Coolly. You just missed our back-to-back Sur Rune Goal Rune. I really thought for a second we just hit another Sur Rune. For a 1/10 of a second, I thought, again? How's it going in here? It's good. It is good.
Yes.
Okay. I guess the tough part is I need to figure out my plan. I guess get another Sur Rune so I can make a Burr Rune. Pray for a Jaw Rune. Run some cows on the Javazon. Well, make a Javazon, then run cows on her for that Jaw. Okay, coolly.
Good day.
Do we have a goal for the day? I mean, I would say the goal for the day was find a high rune, so I feel like we hit the goal. I'd love to get that burr, but, you know, I know it's not easy.
Moo.
This isn't coolly.
Thank you, Primo. You're welcome, it's not.
I can't carry anymore.
What can I say except you're welcome? Did Cooley raid the wrong stream? Probably. Cow's better than Trav for Horking runes? I mean, both are good. I don't have a Hork Barb yet, though. I don't have a Grief or anything, so we're a little bit early to that. You gotta go on after the Sir. Literally the next run. 1, 2, 3. Let's get Paladin Paul.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I have 2 sets of tranks. Nice. And a raven. I don't really need a raven right now. Put that there. Put that there. Let's put these guys on. Let's try and do some flare jungle. It's a 2015 Amazon torch, so not bad. Really not bad at all. I could use a CTA for sure. Straight off AI, back to AI. You know, we talked our talk on AI. It scares me, but what's she gonna do, man? It seems to be very popular among everybody. And for many, it seems they are okay with the drop in accuracy. I mean, some use it as a proper tool. Many use it as a whatever it says goes.
Moo.
Yeah, let's get some epic loots, Mr. Llamas.
Let's do it, Psych. So, it's gonna be scary in the future when it gets abused.
Moo.
Good luck for the Grail smile.
Thank you.
Impossible.
Appreciate that, Maximus. You're hitting a dry spell? Yeah, happens. Just gotta get on the dating apps and get... Oh, for the runes. Sorry, I didn't see that at first. Final item prediction. Probably Ethmang songs. I'm not saying for me, I'm trying to give advice to him. Though, I don't think Mugro would be that worried about me on dating apps anyways. The idea of it, sure, but she knows how bad I was on them. We only ended up together because she said, "Hey, do you want to ask me out now?" Like, what? I didn't understand that you're supposed to, like, ask someone out after a little bit of chat. I figured you're supposed to get to know them, know their full life story and everything, and determine if they're the one before you go on a first date. Apparently that was wrong. Who could have known? Who could have known? But thankfully, we have Grok to tell us. Grok, when do I ask a girl out? Tell me what Grok says, everybody. The heck? Oh. It's a good one, Steven. Wow, Hobbit. Okay, Bell. Timing is everything when asking a girl out, and it depends on the vibe and connection you've built. Generally, you want to ask her out when you've established some rapport, mutual interest, and a sense of comfort. Such a cop-out answer. That doesn't say anything. Tell Grok I said that's weak. Come back to me when you're ready to not just word salad all over me. It's a beta answer, whatever that means. But you know, now I would actually want to go on a date. If I was like doing the dating thing, I would want to go on a date with the person faster, because I wouldn't trust that their answers aren't just AI answers. What are your favorite things to do when you blah 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 blah? Hey Grok, can you write me an answer about my favorite physical activities that discusses rock climbing and soccer and other, you know. Forget that. I gotta hear it coming from your mouth now. That's why whenever you're on Tinder, you gotta ask them who's gonna win the Super Bowl. True. A human would say Cowboys. But a machine might also say Cowboys. Because everybody thinks the Cowboys are going to win it this year. It's a tough one, actually. Matchmaker GPT? Oh my god, that's totally coming soon, isn't it? It doesn't already exist. Maybe we should make that.
Yes.
Bank.
Use Lyft over Uber in Texas. I don't know. I always just open both up, and whichever one's cheaper, I go with that one. Okay, Doom, we're not trading Micah. It was just a silly joke that they're doing just to prank everybody. Ha 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 ha. It's a joke. Mouse, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Whoa! Ow, that hurt. Unexpectedly painful. Oh, I dropped all my money. No, he's not going back to PA. Get out of here. I've already got my Cowboys Super Bowl tattoo planned out. I'm thinking maybe I'll even go get it done before the season. Because I'm not confident this year is our year. I'm just honestly waiting for us to sign Micah. That's it. Just gotta get that signing done. Dan Parsons requests a trade. It's just business. Well, last season Dak went down, so obviously just super unlucky when the MVP quarterback goes down. It's gonna be tough. And we still put together a pretty solid season, you know? Yeah. Dak and Fergie got hurt. What do you expect? We've got one of the best tight ends in the league, one of the best receivers in the league, if not the best. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Fantastic pass rush. Solid line. I mean, obviously, every single thing can't be perfect, but we've got a really good world wide receiver 2 now. He just needs to stay not suspended. Yes, Norca. We have a great defense. Our defense is great. What do you mean it's pretty bad? We have a solid defense. This is all Cowboys right here, baby. Is it a mistake upping Haas? No. Especially if you're going for Smite hybrid. Not at all.
Not enough mana.
No, I drank a rejuve. What the heck? It's so annoying. Like nothing hit right there, and then I just fell over, and the rejuve didn't even go.
What do you need?
It's okay.
What do you need?
We're just like a little underpowered for players 8 chaos. I may try players 5 chaos. Good evening. I'd have to have some software set up to make it happen, so it would be automatic. Oh, I think you can actually, can't you? Yeah, that'd be fine. Come up with a list and you can get them kind of set. I can enable that thing. Yeah. Do I ever put a point in redemption? Yeah. A lot of times I run a point in redemption on a pally. What I really need is CTA. Maybe that's why I should be doing LK. Just looking for that Ohm rune. Survive hammer and ignore everything else for a bit. It's a good way to go. You could have, what's up YouTube? Come on. I drank a rejuve. Yeah, if you can get me audio files, I will add it and make it a point redemption. Even better if you can come up with pricing you think would be good. Huh. I suppose I would need a way to disable it so people can't just blow up my YouTube videos. Lead crow dong. Yeah, Hodo would also be sweet. Less important though, I'd say. CTA more important. Yeah, I can't have all my videos just flooded every time I'm trying to do those, so I'd have to find a way to disable it. Ouch.
I am overburdened.
Nice.
Yes.
Get those essences, baby. And lead crow.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello.
Is that a shake you're wearing? Yep, we got it at Mephisto. Thank you. A very nice start to the Grail. Any news? I'm about to release all the news that we have on my YouTube whenever it finishes uploading. That doesn't sound promising since you didn't smile. Look, a lot of it is just hopium. But I feel like it's hopium. Oh, superior gilded shield. Why not unique? Hopium with a purpose, you know, if that makes any sense. Like, and some confidence. I think there's even more beyond just what we've got in China. So, I welcome everybody to join me in the hope. Let us all hope together. Act 6 is a bold request, but it's not out the window, I suppose. I won't say never, but I do definitely fear something like an Act 6 is a bit much of an undertaking. The amount of people you need to do that.
Moo.
Do you remember how difficult it was to see runes before they changed the text to orange? We're spoiled now and people still be asking for loot filters.
It's true. Runes and they were just white. It's horrible. Thank you, Matt. Welcome back. When is BlizzCon next year? Is it an early one or is it like end of the year? September. Jeez. Oh, that's so far. We have over a year before we'd get any information. That'd be great, Steven.
Not enough mana.
Trying to determine if this is better than Flare Jungle for leveling. I feel like Flare may actually be a little bit better. And maybe a little less scary too. Ugh. Could use a high rune. I never find high runes, you know? Oh, I don't just have an NDA with Blizzard. I have like 500 NDAs with Blizzard. They make you sign another NDA every like 3 months, even if nothing's happening. I don't think there's been a company I've signed more NDAs for than Blizzard. I mean, not like there's literally been nothing going on, and they're like, "Hey, we're reaching out just to remind you. It's your NDA time again." Why? What has happened? That's nice. Gore shovel. So, yeah, that's. There is nothing. An NDA from Blizzard means nothing. It's just literally their standard go-to for everything always. Because they're like, well, you've had some information in the event that we do want to do something and we would potentially reach out to you, then we just want to have it. You're admitting this to us. Yeah, I mean, I haven't signed an NDA with them in a while, actually. It has been a little longer than usual. But I also didn't get invited to Australia or to China. So, whatever. I don't care anyways. Clearly you're over it. Thank you for recognizing I am over it and I don't care. Appreciate that. Bone Visage could be decent help. Was it socketed? I did remember seeing a bone. Oh my god, that damage.
I can't carry it.
Right, let's see what we got. Womp womp. That was a hit, man. Good lord. Cursed hurts. Curse does hurt. This is where a cure can come in handy for sure. Dude, how long does it last? Oh my god. Ooh, unique amulet. Maras, Maras, Maras.
Good day.
Ah. Brutal. Yeah, I'll go with that. Still a new item. We could definitely use a better enemy there. Cleansing's 1-point wonder. Cleansing is really nice. And I have it, so I could just run it. Farm some nested bits, get 10% annie. Sure. It's nice. I just have a bunch of mules. You're just a mule and fool. Could you just put a summoner copy into Act 4 somewhere in the city and call him Archbishop Lazarus? Yeah. Seems viable. Such an underrated unique. It's really a great unique. If it had like $1 skills or something, man, it'd be really nice. City of the Danged is actually a pretty good farming spot. High level, decent mobs. But yeah. There could be more to do in it for sure. I mean, I want to say somebody said that there used to be plans for something more for it. Like the, not Mosaic. The like big central arena with the windows that you can break and stuff. Yeah, Mosaic. Like maybe something was gonna spawn in there. That's the fable. Yeah, it's very much a fable. Like don't get me wrong.
Yes.
That there was, you know, some event within that would happen and blah 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 blah, but then obviously once they had to rush to finish the game. Because it is a pretty epic arena for literally no point to exist whatsoever. You know? Real dust cloud. Yeah. Be weak flare. But yeah, currently there's not really much to do there. I have this character and my sorceress. We're pretty early into the Grail, so you know, this is still just the accumulation phase. Find some of the basics. Sure. Good enough. Okay. War traps are hard to find. They are a difficult item. Minor mercenary. Not quite ready for it. I mean, we're probably close. I just need to find a couple bases now. Because we can make obedience, we can make treachery, we can make bulwark, and those three things should be enough to keep him alive for the most part. Nightmare Chaos for war traps. I mean, Andario's probably better still. Oh, it's a good time. Here we go. Give me a good flare. Just want more density. A little bit better. Pickaxe, 2 sockets. Womp womp. How much MF do we have? Not a ton. 145%. Honestly, better than I expected for this character. Am I good at sticking to things? I mean, I've stuck to Diablo 2 for way too many years, you know? I think the odds of completing the Grail and the RUNEWORD Grail are high. The ETHEREAL, low. ETHEREAL's, that's a tough one. Yeah, more of a lifetime goal. Inferno's been his for like 5 years. He's close though, yeah.
Hello.
Maybe once I finish the Grail and I get down to just the Eth portion, I'll be like, yeah, Terrazone Andy's allowed again. No Terrazone Andy at least through the main Grail. How do you play Hammered in the Maggot Lair? Yeah, I get right up on it. Right up on it. What's the play at the moment? Doing some grailing here. Silver Song. It's also a really nice item. Why not just do no TZ at all instead of not TZ Andy and Meth? Because I actually like Terror Zones. Like, Terror Zones are actually really solid and a really cool addition to the game. It's just those specific, really mainly one, but you know, also Mephisto kind of. Yeah, this is the terror zone right here. Dry Hills Halls of the Dead. Not nearly as good.
Yes.
Hey, in good news though, we have crossed over 200 items today. Found on the Grail.
Stay a while and listen.
It's nice. I do feel like maybe just excluding bosses from terror zones was the right play. I don't know. It's something obviously has to be done. How many mule ults will I have at the end of this? A million. I'll have a lot. 50 maybe? 60? By the end of the ETHEREAL? 100 something? How close are we to Enigma? Well, we got the Sur rune, so we just need another Sur rune and a Jaw rune. You could say it's right around the corner. And an ist Jaw ist Bur. More like 5, Hom. Learn to math. This guy. 7.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, I've got it. Remember how we talked about AI, kids not being able to do math anymore, basic arithmetic? Hom Watcher, a perfect example. Needs a calculator for everything nowadays. You're 10 years older than me? Dang, when you get so old, man. Okay. Can't lose track of something that doesn't exist. I am 34. Already, that's too old. Don't like it. Ghost Glaive. Maybe not 10 years. Hey, how old did you think I was? I thought we threw you a 30th birthday party like a year ago. That was 4 years ago, man. Almost 5. More bad math kids these days. To be fair, COVID years really threw everyone's timelines out the window. Not because you look old, but I thought you were 36. Okay, well. Alright, over there. Like, you're one to talk, robbing the cradle. Yeah, no, not even Darcy believes that. Full rune, let's go. I'll put it up here. Just a runes kind of day. Our first pull rune of the Grail. Don't love the conviction. We will take a pull rune. SOJ. 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 Good lord. Y'all ready for this? Our second SOJ already. Bang! Oh. The pole rune is new. That's why we got a dong. Dong for pole rune. Alright, another nagel. Rip. Plus 1% magic fine. Let's go. Hey, it's technically an upgrade and another nagel, so I don't have to keep like shifting them all around. So, it's a win, you know. Small wins, but the start of a Grail is always that, right? It's just a bunch of small wins, picking up little things. A nagel here, a shaker there. So you get your characters all built out and set. This is player's aid. Go players 3 here. Eating potions like crazy? Yeah. I mean, I'm a hammered in, yes, but I'm on players 8. And I don't have CTA. I don't have enough plus skills right now to like constantly put things in hit recovery. You know, we're just missing some crucial pieces. Alright, Dangoon's teaching is not new? What? When did I get Dangoons? I really thought I didn't have that yet. $700 life without CTA. Yeah, but also like I'm running for, you know, almost max block. That's the crazy thing. You can go even higher easily. But ooh, this is gonna be spicy. do have Ariats, which would be really nice for Barb. Again, I do want to get a Barb going soon, but you really got to get a Grief before you get the Barb. I mean, I guess we could do a Sing Barb. You know. Be okay. Remember when you got your first Shaky, you cried? I mean, I kind of felt the same way. Because on my first, like, Grail or whatever, it took me like a year to get Shaco. Like, I wasn't, like, specifically target farming it or anything, but I just, like, did not get Shaco for so long. Cat City, thank you. It's never dropped. You've been trying Berserk Barb before Grief and Hell and you've hit a wall. It's really tough. Thank you for 23 months, Cat City. That was very, very kind of you. Ooh, Spiderweb Sash.
Moo.
And thank you, Riker. 111 for 4 months. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Use it now, you can use it later. Just make sure you use it or you will lose it. You could go throw barb. Yeah, but I don't think I have a lacerator yet. Like, we really don't have a lot of gear yet, you know? All my gear is, like, here. A little bit on the sorceress. Getting high in strength. Yeah, I think a little more Mephisto farming is probably the right way to go. I just wanted to get a character slightly leveled. We do not have an assassin for LK, but we have our sorceress for LK. So, kind of a few things to do, you know. And I can do all of them in conjunction or in parallel, just depending which one I want to run at the time, but
Not even death can save you from me.
not played Tom 3 yet, no. As soon as the Giants beat my Cowboys, we are all over it. Bong!
Moo.
Over Skiller! I mean, Ariox Needle is an elite. It's nice. I don't think it quite warrants a GG find yet, sadly, but thank you very much, Overskiller. Welcome back 3 months. Is it used in any builds? Not really. It's like usable if you really wanted, you know. the base. It's like one of those matching games. Okay. I gotta do some crafting. Yeah, I want to go find a grand charm to re-roll. Candy Crush before it was cool. That's right. For sure, Mike. Yeah, Javazon is very solid. Have I done a Wonder Ubers run lately? Not lately. We could mess around with one. Hello. I mean, Wonder Uber's run could also just be fun because, you know, it could be a fun way to like build our Amazon or something, right? Do a little Wonder Uber's run, get a free torch out of it, and then also have Rip Blue Tiara, yeah.
Not in town.
Have a high level Amazon then.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna go get my mercenary for this.
Hello.
Good enough. It's very nice, geez Louise. Junior mints, huh?
I am overburdened.
You always were a man of kindness. Grail and PD2 would be sick. Would also be pretty fun. I'm running out of space. Gonna have to make a mule for that. Ooh, hello. 10 FCR, 5 bonus AR, 77 mana, 11 all res. It's like a 4-point ring or something right there. And gold and light radius. Wow. It's really nice though. What do we got? 90 FCR? Just a plain 10? Okay. go up a notch. That's a sweet find. 10 FCR, 77 mana. Put it on the GG finds. Sure. With 20 cold res as well. It is a ring. Better a ring than Amy. Alright. Well, the good news is that also gets us to our 105 breakpoint. Be a little bit faster. Speed. Perfect binary. 75 and 125 are breakpoint for paladins, and 48 for the poor people. That's right. Or the people who don't use spirit and don't want to, can't get to the 75. Do you ever go for the next breakpoint? Every now and then. Artisan's light plate of the centaur. I don't know if I'd facet that. In fact, I would not personally facet that. The 200 FCR breakpoint you definitely will eventually go for when you're doing LK runs. But, I mean, it requires a lot of stuff that I'm not going to have right now, you know. Oh, that would be awful. Binary. Jewel, small charm, jewel. Come on, one more Sir rune, you know? Let's get a little bit lucky here. Actually, I think even more so I want the Ohm rune. I really want to get CTA going. It's just like so helpful. We've got the Amral Mal Ist already. I've got a double axe that we can make into a base.
Yes.
Oops. Like, we're good. Just need the Ohm rune, that's all. Sometimes, I mean, the fastest way to Enigma is to just do this. But that's, you know, still kind of annoying. I don't think I'm going to farm for Enigma here. I would like to get one more Sir and an Ohm and maybe like a Vex. That's kind of my, like, main thoughts here. And then, you know, if we find a Burr rune or if we get, you know, extra along the way, then I'm happy. But It's kind of just like, let's do a couple thousand LK runs mixed in between doing other Magic Find as well. And whatever hits, hits. Enigma before Infinity? Yeah. Because I'm not just going to play my Sorceress. I'm going to be playing, you know, Sorceress, and we'll be playing the Paladin, and I'll be playing my Amazon, and, you know, etc. So I want to make sure that I have Enigma first. Just so any of the characters can kind of get rolling.
Yes.
So, do you think caster belts are worth the recipe? Sometimes. There are instances where caster belts are really useful in PvP, or, you know, sometimes in PVM there. Like, it has its uses. It's pretty rare, but it can be nice. It can be a great way to get you to that next breakpoint if needed. I've used it multiple times before. Yeah, it's fun, Dark. Too much ass to check the rare weapons. Some of them I can try and give a look. Rune. I mean, that's the other nice thing is you can definitely get, you know, Ko's and Lems and Poles and Ums and Mals and all of those runes as well while you're doing this farm. So it's a nice way to stack up some of those middle runes. $178 ED.
Stay a while and listen.
My LK seems very peaceful. It is. Very peaceful LK. Am I going to try the Titan Quest Early Access? Yeah, I'm downloading it on Steam right now, so...
Good day.
Yeah, it's a nice one, Dan. Ooh. Kind of a Pally Shaco at home, in a way. That's tough, you know, because Shaco is like just more life and mana. But this does give 28 strength. But you can socket this. It's like good, but not quite good enough, right? Like it's still just trash. Shaco's just better, sadly. Shaco just wins out in each spot. Even level requirement.
Yes.
No cluster. If it had 20 FCR, that would actually be a godly circlet. Yeah. That circlet would be pretty nice. 20 FCR, 28 strength, 34 life, 33 mana. What would I do with the second jaw? Dream is definitely tempting, but again, you kind of need the 2 dreams, right? So that's the annoying part. Faith is really nice. Get a Boazon rolling. Phoenix is medium. Honestly, I'd consider making like a Faith, I think. I love Boazon, and there can be some fun, you know, high-level TZs we can run with her. Even though she does require a lot of like charms and stuff, which we don't really have. So maybe the Faith goes on the Mercenary first. My belt is just random. I don't have a belt yet. I'd love like a gold wrap even, honestly. Shop a life belt. I mean, it's got life and some cold res. I guess I'm overcapped on cold res, but I don't have my cold sunder on currently. Wow, a dusk shroud. That's wild. It was a dusk shroud though with a mob next to it, so not really enormous rack.
Good day.
Gargoyle ahead looks right though. What was the stats again on the lightning circlet I imbued? It was just like a 2 to lightning, 20 FCR with some plus stats on it or something ridiculous.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, what do we got here? Garbage here. Trash, 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 trash. So let's shift into Magic Find, Magic Find. Okay. $225% MF, pretty good. Players 3. Blood thief. Non-ethereal. Viper Magi income. We already got Viper Magi. Merc died instantly. Yeah, I mean, he literally is not even using an armor. I guess I have that ETHEREAL shell I could put on him. But mercenaries don't really survive at Endariel anyways. So there's not a huge incentive to put it on him. Even though it was Mephisto that killed him that time. Darius is kind of a known killer. Trellis armor. And heavy bracers. And splint mail, I believe, is new as well. Start with the iron pelt, then go for the ghouls.
I can't carry anymore.
And then take our third dong. It's a triple donger. Please just target Ice Blink. Ice Blink. Iron Pelt. And wait, what was the third one? Where is it? Ghoul hides. Very nice. Hat on the ground? Yeah, the crown's not new. Nice, Stuffy.
Evil beware.
Darn. Nothing new.
Yes?
Gotta get that watch time up, baby. Gross. Thank you, Jordan. Do you just need a crap load of lightning stealers to know to feel good? Every time I do it, feels so squishy. Nova Source requires a lot of gear. You need the skillers, you need the griffins, you need the infinity, you need, you know. It just takes a lot for her to do well and not just feel like you're getting pounded. Because you're having to dive right in the middle of everything, so it can just so easily wreck you, you know. Blade Buckle is not new. But that's okay, because Talrash's Ami is new! Alright, Vidala's snare.
Not in town.
It's okay. Need to start lurking in the VOD channel and the mainstream ends. Everybody go check out and hang out in the Mr. Llama VOD channel. Great way to support the stream, nice and easily. Best lurk spot ever. All the cool kids lurk there. Alright. Only one of those is new. I believe I already have Mavina's. But gold skin, we did not. Sometimes Mr. Llamavod's chatting. Is that me? About 70% of the time it's me, 30% of the time it's Moo Girl. Venus sounds like a chain restaurant. I'd eat there. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Wow, how many dongs is this gonna be?
I can't carry anymore.
Do I have Saigons yet?
Greetings.
Is that only one dong? For the grave palms? I already have Huanins. And I do have Flesh Render. Okay. But the real question is, do I have... I did not have Saigons. I thought so. Alright, Saigon's Visor. I think I just need Saigon's Shield now.
Greetings.
Double dong it is. Tower shield and sharkskin booties. Yes, please. We'll take another couple dongs. Nice. 63 to life. 15 decks. I might use those on my Paladin, honestly. Water Walks and Bavaret's Keep. I mean, Helendariel's just full of dongs. Like, sounded a little weird, but you know what I mean. Ooh, what is it? Talzami? Ah. Dang it. 14 life, 11 mana. That's a nice charm. Joe staff, nice.
Good to see you.
Razor switch is a fun item. And I probably have Clegglaw's Tooth, I would imagine. Yes. Who's Joe? You know.
The order
Joe.
welcomes you.
Really love an arachnid mesh from Mephisto. No Joe Mama joke? Oh, that'd have been good.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, rare Shaco.
Impossible.
A second Shaco would be nice.
Good day.
I did forget that we just had pizza. Yeah, I did. Leave me alone. My kids have fevers. Do both of them have fevers? Ooh, 38% Jeeds. Yes, please. All right, that's nice. I'm putting that on the GG. Fines for the day.
Hello.
Do they still have fevers? How are their fevers doing? Baby Lil's still asleep? Wow. One dong in there. Should just be Millibregas, I think, right? Because we already have Dust Deep. And Mortal King's Pillar. Yeah. We're having sliders. Nice.
Good day.
What have I done? Good enough. Okay. Hey, human bots aren't bots. Blizzard can't ban me if I have my children farm for me. Couple more items right there. Sanders superstition. Bow, bow, bow. Bone hue on the wall. Pretty sure I already have the horn. It'll take a while, Howard. It will take a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I had Cohen's point. That's right.
What do you need?
Last you considered help with the live updater. Yeah. That'd be great. I mean, I just need the live updater to connect in, right? Just the app. Exclamation mark tracker. I just need this to push to somewhere. Because currently I'm using... Currently I'm using this for my online. Of where I'm showing everybody what I found, but I have to manually update that. Show staff again. Ethereal. That would have been a cool dong. How's your map already open after exit? In single player, your map doesn't reset. Unless you make it reset by switching difficulties.
Moo.
What tracker are you using?
Exclamation mark tracker. Thank you, Aber. Ooh, Toll War. Here we go. Now we're talking, baby. Alibaba. Ethereal Alibaba. No way. Wow. All right. Style points. I've got one ist I could put in if I wanted, but I'm saving that for my CTA, so we will just take the additional, you know, over 100 MF. Puts us 229 to 337. It's great. It's a powerful weapon swap. Until I get Gold Dagger, I guess, or Iskrins. Not for the... Yeah, you're right. An ethereal unique is always... Well, like a good ethereal unique. Always goes on the GG finds list. Good call. Baby Lilith is up. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Dinner ready soon too. Okay. Do I ever swap back to old graphics when farming just to change it up? Yeah. Looks like we're at data clock. Alright, last run. Very nice. Angelic Wings will finish the set. And Black Tongue I already had. But we've now got the full Angelic set. Never towels, right? There's one more for you, Evo. Hey, and we'll finish up the Saigon set as well. Let's go. Cam frozen? No, just very concentrated. Angelic and Saigons sets both completed. Cool's mine. Nice. 225 items, and we added another, what, 2 ethereal uniques today? Including a Blade of Alibaba. Plus we got Sir, Goal, Pole, a nice ring, a better Jeeds, getting the magic find up. These are all the good things. These are all the good things.
What do you
This is how you slowly build it. What's a good magic find percent? What we have is good, honestly.
Beware.
And level 84 here, level 86 on our Paladin.
Good day.
Perfect. It's data clock. So we are off for the day, but we are back tomorrow, I believe, with some more. Mwah. Peace, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oops. It's okay. The party never truly ends because Mr. Llama VOD runs 24/7. So you can go hang out over there and keep the party going. Bye, guys.
You want to hold Migs or grab it? It's their choice. Hey.